You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Alarm! He's here! Everyone, here! What do you want? It's a wonder you're still standing!
I'm all yours!
And you're the hardest one! Subway talk. Don't worry, I'll get in.
We should keep going south from here.
Fuck you! Show your stuff! Right, fucking push. You're mine!
broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. We should keep going south from here. head towards the rocks. Taking the wrong turn. Going the wrong way.
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hynek has. But aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hynek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine... fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly small every day.
Deal.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. silly doggy.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What? Who's there?
Excuse me.
Come here!
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm...
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose...
I had to cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Good day to you. Good to see you, friend.
What'll it be?
Would you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you, my friend.
G'day, g'day.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
I know we're in Suktol, and that this fortress belongs to you.
It's not exactly... You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have to... Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured... What do you say, lad?
Oh, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
See, meine Dame? We aren't idle here. My man trained like that every...
Hello? I'm just...
That's not in there. What do you...
Oh, your grand...
What did you... Why don't you...
Sure.
Come, pull cart. The first...
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
You silly doggy.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
How's it going?
Send.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißke Aberwarte, you ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his...
White roebuck?
Ja, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory. And wait... Oh, yeah. He really... Und das war alles. I don't have...
All right, thank you.
You silly doggy.
I'll sort you out nicely.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
What the...
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're a dead man!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still...
It's good to see you too, Shiska.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, Henry, this...
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps if he wasn't drunk or with one...
Shouldn't we leave before someone notes?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. Well,
when I said we have a lot to talk... This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will...
That's nice of you. But leave us...
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be in...
Did you hear Lord Shiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call...
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the...
What?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side.
In a treacherous old... One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hat. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could bet on the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the Devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The Devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The Devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The Devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The Devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the Devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the Devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the Devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Greetings. Hope it lasts.
Why
I
is
should
this all
stay with
sticky?
Kubianka.
Here we are. Good.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
What would you like?
I should stay with Kubianka.
like
How
that
did
must
you meet
cost you
Shishka
much
anyway?
harm.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you. Well, I hope I did not offend you. All right, stay quiet. But if it is quiet for too long, I will start singing. And you really don't want that. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading. There were also some pretty rocks nearby that I used to wade through. That stream every time I went to visit someone.
Come here.
Found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So,
what are we going to do now?
Well, Welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. Oh, anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up...
Come on then. We don't...
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Goliath, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
We're moving. No...
You're as much fun as watch... Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Go!
Parking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Parking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches. There's nothing better than a
But you
nice
keep messing
pair
up the
of
words.
titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And Then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the...
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Ha! Nice hit! Eat dirt, yokel!
You never saw that coming. Once more and we can go home. You're no match for us, fucker. Go on then.
Show what you're made of.
Like that.
Show your stuff.
Bleeding, are you? Go on then.
Much!
We're gonna get you, you husband. Hey, you swine!
I'll kill you.
Kyria eleison! Hey, that one's had it!
Let him have it! Do you get your lunch from your bar? Or the... Nice! Nice!
Shit! He's nearly got me!
Yeah!
What's wrong? Don't like red.
Go yourself! I'll sort you out nicely!
Back first, fucker! Don't aim like this! Damn it! I'll sort you out nicely! That hit home! I'll rip your ass open!
I'll sort you out nicely. Come on, then.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Jesus! I'm hit!
I'm all yours.
You want to try me?
Show your stuff! Ha! Ah! Shit! What the... Ah! Ha! Killer! I'm winded. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah! Go fuck yourself! Yeah!
Go to hell!
Hey! No one's had it!
Son of a bitch! I'll get you.
Come on, then!
I'll sort you out nicely. I'm all yours.
show your stuff.
I'm all yours.
Too slow.
You want to try me? That hit home. I'm all yours! Yeah!
Wonder you're still
Right on the noggin! Do it! Who's next, eh?
That one hit the mark! Hey, that one's had it! Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Come on, then!
You're dead! Now I'll have you! Right! Go to hell!
That was something.
I moved it!
Yeah, don't...
Watch out! I can't aim!
Fucker, I'll
You
damn
should
it.
fucking
Die,
fucker!
You know much for us, fucker. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Now I'll shoot you dead. I'll rip your ass open. Watch out! I can't aim! Fancy moves.
Fuck you, Horton.
Fucking hole! Yeah! Hey! Get him! Have this for your effort!
Come on, then!
You never saw that coming! Come on, then! Are you waiting for orders from your wife?
Waiting for you.
I'm gonna shoot you! Now I'll shoot you dead! Can't shoot through you! Fuck! Can't get a shot in! Fuck! I can't see him! It's a wonder you're still standing! Your ass open! Go to hell!
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Hey, that one's had it. Haven't had enough yet? Dirt, yokel! We'll kick your asses!
I wonder you're still standing. Now,
hey, it's good.
You won't get away with that, you bastard! I'll shoot you in the Shoot your head off!
You want to try me?
Much!
Yeah.
Show your stuff. Show what you're made of. Show your stuff.
They need me in the fight. They can't do it alone. I must stay. I can't leave now. I have to help them. They can't do it alone.
Fuck you!
Ha-ha! You
They
never
can't
saw
do it
that
alone.
coming.
You in a
Show what you...
They need me in the fight.
Show your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on then. You son of a bitch! I'm all yours! You can't get away from
your
me.
Stop.
Watch out! I can't aim! I got you, you arson!
You can't get away from me.
I'm gonna shoot you!
I can't leave now. You need me.
Hey, no one's had it!
Yeah, don't spare him. Look out! Still can't quite do that.
Hey!
Show what you're made of.
No one's had it!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Show what you made of!
I'll deal with that last bastard. I got him! Next! He's had it! Is that what you call fighting like a man? This one is still left! You're dead!
Fucking hell!
Can't see him! I knew I'd get him.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for...
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty act. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Greetings to you. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have 2 free. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Tread light.
What's new around?
There's trouble with demons in Old. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and a pit There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety. Said he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. Was he a fucking pig? You any idea? Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises.
Who?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of those around.
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you.
Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
God!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless.
What are you doing here?
Quick!
God! 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 Go!
Whoa! Whoa! There now.
God! God! Someone
Go! Quick! Whoa!
God! Go! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
God! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs out.
God bless you.
Tell me then, what did you do me for? Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good. You think I'll blurt it out in the first...
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Greetings to you, friend. God bless.
Cheap, that's for sure.
Easy, good horse.
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots! Pots here!
Young people today. And even if I
Come
was,
and take your pick.
new wares.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, Matt.
You there, Hop! Come in!
How was it? Did you bring anything back with you?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Did you hear about that thing? Get the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was willst du?
like to do something about that.
Versuchen wir es. That sounds really... Ei, Jul, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was wünschst du?
I need some... Let's talk about the price.
Versuchen wir. Well, if you are... Ei, Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein... Was wünschst du?
What... Let's talk about...
Versuchen wir. Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was möchtest du?
I need... Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then.
Grüß dich.
I'm pretty...
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver...
Exactly.
Take a walk through the streets.
What does that have?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to...
The local alchemist?
Well, definitely not openly. But both... And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor.
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you all... For fools, it's enough to point their fingers. Then Sigismund's people in the city will...
Are you the...
Yeah, our guild...
And is that why you stayed in...
Yes, exact.
Can I become your disciple?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I have too much to worry about right now. But...
I have a...
I thought you would ask, Junge. There are not many alchemists left in the city. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, such are the times, mein Freund. Warum nicht? Möge Gott mit dir sein. Careful.
What about
poisons? Who do you take me for?
Why not?
What up? There was one poison. It said he leads dangerous heath. Rabstein or someplace.
Well, aren't you going to tell... What can I do for you? I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure. That's quite a sum. Aye. And a good day to you, friend.
I apologize.
Fine day for some fine wares. I had to raise my prices again. Onions, strong onions, white, yellow and red. The best on the market.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
God be with you. Hard, hot for sale, strong, well-made hot.
Hail Mary.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already?
May I intrude? I need some help.
Fine day, some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Sehr gut. I can agree to... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
For rich, just here, big and small, just for sale, fair prices, fine wares.
Finest wares. Quality goods.
Don't be coy, my wares will bring you
Come and
joy.
take a gander. We've got it all.
Embroidery, silk embroidery.
What would you like? Show me your... I'd like to do something about... Sure. That sounds... You see? Oh. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. Tools! Iron! What do you need? What do you have? Why are you wasting my time?
Come and take your pick. Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it.
Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have? I'd like to do something about...
Ja, das ist finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What do you have for...
Aye, maybe next time.
silly doggy.
I've got luck. Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell.
Greetings to you.
And with you.
Say thumb.
A
fine day for
thumb?
some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
A fine... Hey, for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. A fine day for some fine wares.
I'm not desperate, but...
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped fabrics.
I'd like to do something.
Aye.
Satisfied?
That sounds really... Aye. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
You'll get your money back.
Embroidery.
Someone should really do something like that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. Deal.
Greetings. I was just about to close. Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at your... Let's talk
Aye.
here.
My. Thank you and take care.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day, too. I'll have a look at... I'd like to do... Huh. What would you...
We're fine. Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
Go and whistle somewhere else.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
This horse.
Whoa!
Put that, pigs!
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. And recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously, so you don't end up here too.
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
For the wicked.
Easy, good horse.
Quality pieces!
Closing. Last chance.
Inexpensive, but high quality.
Fine wares. Come and take
Ah, Cordoba! Don't drag him on.
Booze, wieners, wood vinegar.
Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Oh! Mind where you're going.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Whoa!
Maybe next time, then.
Excuse me.
Taking their time again.
need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. Well, if you offer... You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. Christ! Pardon me.
Hey, where's that beer?
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
I've got a... Yakin! Yakin went home already. Hey, Yakin! I told you he's gone.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
I'll be right there!
Greetings. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Good doggy.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ! What's the holdup?
Lord be with you.
Can I eat?
If you have the cup, and for how long?
Just for one night.
Aye, that can be arranged.
All right then. I'll pay right now. Here's your money.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're...
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
It's so cold. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Stop that whistling. behaving like a child.
Careful.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Careful.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Here we are.
God, it's hot out.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Damn it.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Was willst du?
What's new?
Oh ja, Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf. Sword fighting, understand?
Aye.
But what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopring that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help. Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstruck pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck, so why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them. Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You value your life, turn around, back off before I kill you.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My devoted and faithful, Sigismund.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Yeah, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary.
See? A letter from the king himself. We're just carrying out his orders here, and you're holding us up.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg Council. And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already inspected us so nicely, you must have something you can show us, right? Surely you have some credentials from that council of yours.
Here are my credentials, you swine.
Now you're going to get it. Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Take that!
Useless! Take that, you shit! Shit! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you! Take that, you shit! Fuck you!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
be next time, then. Muslin, Barchit! The strongest Barchit from Kash. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Anything you need?
Do your shopping here.
Come and take your pick.
How saw you? It's no Ärger. What? Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife...
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
I'd like to discuss...
Versuchen wir.
What would you say?
Well, if you offer a little... Yeah, finally. Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. You've no business here.
Was willst du? What do you want?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott. And what about the soldiers?
Nowhere now.
Himmel. No messing. You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you thanks a hun.
Stand up to this. We'll finish it. Quickly. To the stop with him. You'll be fucking sorry.
It's killing me.
Was braucht... How can I...
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the...
Versuchen. Ei, you wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Ironwares, knives, fillets, axes, come and take your...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You have a kind master, eh?
Anyone who
Doggy?
wants to learn the true art of the life.
Thank you, and take care.
Stop that whistling.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
So when to see them?
The finest fired wares, thin bowls, strong pots, inexpensive but
Axes, hands, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
I'd like to do something about... Sure. I'm done.
Why are you wasting have a bowl as well? Sound as a bell!
Come and take your pick.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Leather water skins, leather bottles.
Pots for sale, big straw...
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do... All right, I'm...
Finest wares, quality goods.
Is this enough?
That's more like it.
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious
Aye, that... Leather pouches! Pouches! Belts! What are you doing, you whistler? Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Flatbread, fresh cabbage flatbread.
God be with you.
Greetings. Pears, good delicious pears.
Good boy.
Juicy pears. Come and buy some good bread. Don't be shy.
Hats,
Come closer.
furs, ornate... How can I help?
Show me your ware.
Fruits, vegetables, mushrooms like no other.
Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Finest wares, quality goods.
Slow down, you idiot.
Whoa!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
God bless.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What's new in town?
My Mara Vlach would certainly... He's a mine gaffer, and I reckon he might have an interest. You can find him every evening drinking in the tavern here, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Slowly. Nice and...
Young man, could you spare me a moment of...
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised, the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek.
What's new?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn, and that's...
That doesn't sound bad. What's new?
Nothing much.
Why the hell do they pour the...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive, come back.
Who are you? And you're a people?
Well,
all right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you?
Look at it like this. Although folk usually think we don't...
Ah.
Grand.
I'll be on my...
Smart lad.
I'll be right with you.
You'll never believe what happened to me today. Go on then. Some rich woman gave me a whole silver groschen.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
Chenyak sent me.
Why not? You look like a good... First take that kit off. Take off all your armour. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your
Well?
You again? First take that kit. Take off all your armour. Best strip off on top. You again? First take that kid. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or
Well?
you again? First take that. Take off all.
Well?
You again? First take that. Take off all.
Well?
You again? First take off.
Well?
You again? Come on then. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
You have a kind master, eh?
Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
You surprise me.
You know how it is. The bigger the... It's all in the technique.
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this...
I'm looking for goatskin.
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know them?
No. And that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. I reckon this time it was about... The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the cut...
And does this lord have an...
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted...
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hrad... He goes after drunks. So I'd try asking in the local...
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of... He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a gate.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits.
I'm sure...
Between the horse market and Hradek, There's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real... Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after...
So what kind of work do you have?
A job worthy of just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as... What is Wycliffe?
Wycliffe's first thesis?
Not a good... Second question. Which estate has the greatest...
The church.
A reformation is the last thing that... The answer...
After...
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't counter, but now let's see who's last. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Now, maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Well, from what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way.
We call ourselves the Guild. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those...
Justice from me or the... Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrate, as long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you... Just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you...
Don't worry. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me.
We are who we are, and we do like the early church of Jesus' apostles. I'm in charge, Goliath is the muscle, Knuckles, well, but we're all we share the profits equally, but we don't we want to drive Sigismund out.
How can I...
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild. That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the...
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people?
We are, and this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast.
That was a good one.
Me? No. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach. Right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. Sausages, smoked meat, fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave, get at least one head from the greengrocer, let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right no, don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty.
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, Come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund, can I...
If you need... That's...
All right.
Good. Take care for now.
for you.
How did you know that?
Here you go. Take it.
Right. So, was it?
Here you go. Take it.
Well,
Damn, whoever. Greetings.
paying your tithe from what you've got on you, you can go. And if I refuse, I'll clap in the pillow. And I'll take it anyway. You've got to be kidding.
Don't think I can't see you.
Good boy.
The long face.
Elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle.
My respects. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Punishing us for our sins.
Maybe next time then. How can I...
What do
you... maybe next time then.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Well, that's too bad.
Could I ask you just one...
Aye.
You're a stranger in this.
I am.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else. If you know what I...
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is.
Right. I understand what you want from me.
No, it won't. But don't worry. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that...
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some... It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard.
The book might come in...
When I said I have it, that...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and Miss Adleta Mannlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of her. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great!
Do you have it?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns.
Do you really?
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, so fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very... Take care. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Christ almighty.
God bless.
Oh, hold up.
Christ, what do you want?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's?
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler building.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective...
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word.
Don't speak. Just listen. The next talisman is a... And I want putting...
And no... All right.
If... Will we meet again?
I apologize.
Excuse me.
You silly doggy.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
A strange woman visits her old man every day.
Are you blind? You are my friend.
God bless you, killer. I don't have time.
Watch out!
God bless you, killer. I don't have time now. But come to the Black Horse.
To me!
Quick!
Quick!
See you again sometime. God be with you, friend. Greetings to you too.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
I'll drink to that.
Crisp! Pardon me. Let's drink.
I'll read, man.
I'm looking for
Goatskin. I've heard of him, aye. But we ain't no saints. Literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what place is he?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Hradek Quarter. Round the corner from here.
Fuck. We can argue about whose fault it is until we're black and
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Main ones divin' walk in the baths like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks. The innkeep.
What? Well, for a moment I had you pegged for a new yakker for the mound.
Who? For a what?
Hold your water, bonny lad. We're in need of a count here, I'll read. There'll be a howfin' fire in it for you.
What do you want me to do?
A count, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
God grant you health, sir.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Backcast.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years but this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him, and the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
This he's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have
on your what?
On war standard. Like
I'll have a sip of you.
And who are
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us, only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, so now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now...
So...
We need a fella that the Saints don't. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do...
Where can...
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter, near the upper...
All right.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath. There's only one way in from below. Through...
Where...
Almost...
What does you...
It's a...
All right. I'll take care of your...
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I got sick. You'll definitely get a nice boyfriend, but be careful. That foreman bring...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Christ,
You
pardon
shouldn't
me.
be bothering us here. You mangy mutt. You better call back that dog.
Be careful.
You shouldn't be bothering
God
us here.
is punishing us for our sin. Oh, you mutt.
Come on.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you get a lot of German merch?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly lousy, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know, too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I have more
Again?
Thanks.
Hmm?
I love Kuttenberg.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of
Noch einmal.
They had 2 collections just like it already.
Gepriesen seid.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich.
I'm Udo.
Aha.
Ebenfalls. Spitz.
Cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Do you know a...
Ein gutes Kind?
No.
Ah, ja. I know one merchant.
I think it's about time...
Pa.
You're a merchant, aren't you?
Handler.
I'm a merchant as well.
Gerhard sent you? Didn't it?
I may not...
You are not. Schade.
We're about to close the place.
Schließen? Schade.
You... No, not that one. No.
Schade.
Never mind. It's been a pleasure.
Klar. Einen guten Abend für dich. Careful. Honey.
What a nice day.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
I'm looking...
Aye. He turns up now and again. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin?
You bet it would. If I knew where to find him, I'd... That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Come here.
I thought you...
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests, she should... Oh.
Come here.
Thanks, then.
If you find him...
One beer. Bitte.
stay close to the others. It's... Christ! Pardon me.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get...
Sort out?
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what this...
No idea. But he said something about constellation.
I'll see.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter...
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you...
Do you know...
Not the faintest idea. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty...
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't...
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't...
I reckon...
I'll go...
Aye.
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
I'm looking for a...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But you're the... I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I could go and see Madame Beata. And we... I wish you a blessed evening.
I apologize.
Honey, mein Schatz, come here.
What am I... What's that I hear? All right. What was that? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm looking...
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a...
Any idea where I might...
No chance. I keep my... Maybe...
Thanks.
See you later. Huh? All right. What was...
Excuse me?
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
I apologize.
do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Nah, never mind.
Drinken. I want to drink. Noch einmal.
Come on, come and have a sip. Ugh, it's late. What do you...
I'm looking for...
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goats? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here...
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
You say people have been coming asking questions about him?
Aye, like you.
And apart from me?
I dunno. There was a miller from Drechlitz, and some Jews. That was pretty odd. They usually avoid brothels like the devil avoids, well, crosses or whatever, you know?
Right. It does sound peculiar. Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
You think you can scare me with your tough talk? I don't scare easy, lad. I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money, and not always nicely. Perverts, rapists, pigs every blessed day. So I don't give a shit about your lame threats.
Alright, but Goatskin...
Goatskin will take care of himself. He might be a nobody, but he's as crafty. Now excuse me. I need...
The seamstress?
I've neither the time nor the inclination to talk to you. Take care now. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Have you got anything?
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. But how'd you like to have a little...
Why not? Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to... the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. See this, guy? You should punish me for my drunkenness. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's...
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it?
Until I have enough.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need
coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. You know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need Glint for that.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Den ain't far away enough. I still need some coin so I can take off before something happens to me.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
There's no way I'm giving you that much.
I see. First you brag about friends in high places, but now you ain't got a couple...
How much do you want?
Not much, a few score groschen.
Here you are.
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel, you sir?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them... He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grape. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Licton?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean...
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way, or a...
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace. You know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, That ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go. Goatskin, there's another thing. What about... I'd like to...
There's no time for it now.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Can I help you with something? I hope you're not going to be wandering around here all night.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Search.
Did you get lost in the dark? What's up? Why don't you go home? Don't you dare pick on something. Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Aye, that's right. Just go away.
that sound?
Did I imagine it?
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
You have a kind master.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister. And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage, and so, when you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Would you
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome face, aber kein Harnisch. No armor.
Sure.
Good. Take off the steel and...
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
Can you help?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around.
Yes.
I'm sure you can help me. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant.
That's the
Italian Quarter?
Yes.
Thanks. I heard the food at that. Folks say they're...
Really?
Well, so I'm only in town for a quick visit. To sell my wares, but I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't...
You could try. Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have a bed for the night.
That's true. I didn't know they had room. We might cross paths again, you never... Thanks for the advice.
Same to you. Did I lose it? No. He robbed me. Hey, stop!
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art.
You silly doggy.
He's out!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Do it, sucker! Coward! You want to fight out with grace, do you? We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Take that fucker out! Show what you're made of! Do it! It's a wonder you're still standing!
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry. Well, I'm about half done. Almost got it done.
Brava Köter, huh?
If they have the courage for it.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
What's going on here?
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the best fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du,
Can you help?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with the dirt stallions against Christ.
And lead us not.
I brought you the...
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? What are you afraid of? How could... Well, in one like that, here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master El. Thank you, Henry. My father. We meet again.
This is my first time in the city.
Yes,
I'm sure. I'm looking. I only know.
That's
Italian.
Yes,
thanks. I heard folks.
Really?
Well, I'm. But What are you saying? Fab, we might cross paths thanks to the...
Same to you. Wait, where are my
Careful.
things? He robbed me. Wait!
What? My God! Put that pick sticker away. Right now. Come on.
Mart,
Put it away.
come on. Damn. He doesn't heed me at all.
Go on. Put it away.
He's after me!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Wanker!
Hey!
Ow! What the?
Hey!
Hey, get him! You won't get me.
Slice him up!
Come on, then. Yeah! Don't spare him!
What is that?
Fortune is on my side!
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. That's more like it. Oh,
Clear
right.
off.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Get out of here! Why am I wasting my time with you? Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. What are you doing, you whistler?
To learn the art of fechten properly. Do not waste. Was willst?
Who are you?
Ich and
Henry.
Heinrich. You, when you.
Are you...
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger. If you. Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome face, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only...
Sure.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gam...
You are a brave fechter.
All right.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
All right. Gut, hi. How about...
That?
Wie sagt for some Groschen, ja?
Natural.
Good, we have spoken enough. So, Heim...
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von...
Wer ist das?
Jesus. Menhard?
I have the feeling enough, Basran, and since you will such enough of this.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with...
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the...
Zum Teufel damit! I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is up...
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But...
Ja, ich verstehe. Aber zuerst, we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word.
Come and have tools! Iron tools!
Oh, yes, it is.
That won't make you a fool!
What Friedrich said. Get used
One of you goods here.
Keep close to the others. Not
My respects. Such dir was aus. Was möchtest du?
This could...
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig. Ausgezeichnet! Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Freund. Bis bald! Maybe next time then. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
We're now open.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment. Oh well, what can you do?
Take your pick. All quality wear.
How may I?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and take care.
I'd like to discuss. All right.
I'm done.
Maybe next time.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You can't be here. Well. That's it. Go now.
awful. God is punishing us.
Did I imagine?
I'm sorry.
Come and take your pin.
I'd like a beer.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Christ, pardon me.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Worried about...
Is this enough?
That's... Ei! Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm sorry.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Why the long face?
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal
Fountain?
torture.
Where does the water come from?
Can that
Here,
be right?
in the middle of the city.
Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven.
You're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you
Don't
down.
you have anything better to do?
Screeching like magpies. To the pillory with the lot of you.
Quiet!
Quiet there!
will come, and then there'll be trouble.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
I'd like to do something...
That?
Oh, nein. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Maybe next time then.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
I apologize. Be careful. God is punishing.
Excuse me?
I'll be right with you. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'd like to do something... Well, Aye. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Oh, well, what
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
What?
This horse must have cost a pretty brutal.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
I'd like to do some...
All right.
What would you say?
That sounds... Aye. You're doing business. God be with you. Maybe next time, then. Muslin, Barchit! The strongest Barchit from Kashov! Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colors!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Come closer.
Ow!
I apologize.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you look...
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring?
You know, a bit of this.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy it.
Well, I need to know.
You're a bit strict, eh? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting, and your job is to go and collect them.
Absolutely. Who's Matt?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back.
Why do you think?
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2. When you meet him, you can ask him about it.
Are you sure?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, but he used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every...
What's it?
A decent bit of...
It's a dick.
In the meantime, I'll try...
How come?
It wasn't all old Marish used to say. Betty, this place has to shine. Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls, for a while, it was just the two of us. And so it's up to me to get this... Take care now. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! You horse!
You have...
Grüß dich. I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say! Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks! If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Den